All right, we're back. Now things should be better. Market is open. Ah, man. Not the start we were looking for today, but hey, get this thing running. Ooh, wow. Big dump. Big dump right at the open. Are we still dropping frames? I don't think so, but yeah. Looks okay to you? Okay. We're definitely having some issues. Definitely having some issues this morning. Oh, wow. Look at this thing tanked this morning. Wow. We are ripping lower. You hear we're putting the pedal to the metal today? Where'd you hear that, Sean? Wow, look at this thing go. We are ripping lower. Yeah, NVIDIA profit takers. Could be. Could be. Right? All the way down to the 280s from the 340s. I mean, maybe we'll fill the gap. Actually, never mind. We would have filled the gap already. I was thinking the gap from NVIDIA earnings, which would be 228. Wow, what a move. Showing no signs of stopping. All right, are we going to get our first bounce here? Maybe not. Wow, this thing is, this thing is really selling off. My rhythmic is not showing. Oh, I got logged out. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. All right. Well, this thing just keep going lower. Wow. It looks like it will. Maybe. Market said not so fast, Nvidia earning. We are not okay with this. New lows, 240s. Wow. I mean, we'd think we'd get a bounce here at some point, right? Has to bounce at some point, but where? I mean, technically it doesn't have to bounce. It can just keep going lower, technically. But wow, what a move. All right, now we're seeing a little bit of a bounce. Hey, good morning, Resolute Trading. Frederich, good morning. 15,220 a gap. Wow. New lows. New lows. Straight down this morning. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't trade the market open, that's for sure. I mean, if you got short up here, that's great. That would not be terrible. All right. Are we going to keep going lower? Just keep going lower. Man, down to through the 230s here. Wow. I was not expecting this at all. And I'm not sure how I want to play this now. I mean, right here, the two tens would be an area of interest. Lots of volatility here. In fact, are we really just wow. Wow. This thing is crazy. We just selling straight down, boys. No pullbacks allowed. No pullbacks allowed at all. We get a little bit of a pullback, but then it just rips down. All right, maybe now we're getting a little more. See, we get down to the 210s. Kind of what I'm waiting for. All right, 210s, where you at? Very close here. I'm not just going to buy here, but I'm going to watch it very closely. It's pretty risky here trading this kind of open, especially seems kind of crazy to go long here, but okay, 210s. Are we going to Is Nvidia pulling back like this as well? Just a straight sell off at the open? I guess I could open it up too, but man. Hey, good morning, Indie Scalper. Yeah, you try to get in on this sell off, then that's what I'm afraid of too, Indy, is like if you try and get in on the sell off, like this thing could rip 30, 40 points up in just like that, you know, which is what kind of makes me want to just watch, I guess. But yeah, it's crazy. Big sell off. All right, 215s looking to make new lows. 213s, 212s, 211s. Unbelievable. I'm just not I'm not in the mood to buy here. I'm not going to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Not with this kind of wicked price action. Just unbelievable. No regard for human life. It just keeps going down. Keep telling myself, man, just short it. But as soon as I do, you know, we are going to see one of those all-time rips. We don't need none of that. Oh, man. How low can it go? I mean, the next area is the 144s, I guess. Right here, the 186s definitely would be an area of interest as well. I could definitely see that too. Hang on. All right, we're back. All right, we're getting our first little attempt at a bounce here, huh? I mean, it's not even a bounce. This is not classified as a bounce. Lots and lots and lots of selling. All right, let's see if we hold the 200s here. We rip down below those as well. Hey, Sean, how's life been? Yes, I'm doing great. Life is good. Life is good. Cannot complain. Very blessed. Okay. Now we're definitely come on, man. I'm tempted here to buy. Try and get a rip higher. Makes me nervous. I don't think the sellers are quite done yet. It does not appear like the sellers are done yet. Here we go. New lows down to the 200s. How low can she go? She can go very low. I think we all know that. 190s. Unbelievable. We will watch this, I guess. Down to the 180s. Wow, this is crazy. Whoa, look at that rip higher. That's what'll happen if I go short. That's what will happen. Man, this is... I am totally fine watching this, just watching from the sideline. This is... It's pretty crazy, but... Okay, now looks like maybe the sellers are taking, the bears are taking a little bit of a break, maybe. And maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The bears are not done. Unbelievable. Well, I don't know. Something tells me we are about to see a big bounce, but do I want to pull the trigger? Wait, what? Is not connected. What? Oh, I'm not connected. Hang on, I gotta take this call. I am back. All right. Took a long there trying to catch this, see if we don't pop a little bit more. I'm going to, I don't know, trying to be a little bit patient and allow this thing to go higher if it wants to, but I'm a little bit nervous at the same time. Always, I don't know, makes me nervous trading, trying to catch reversals like this. Come on. It's definitely struggling here. Not seems like it's at least it's trying. It is trying. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to keep my stop below this zone. Basically, keep this stop below this candle and just kind of follow the candles up if I can. I don't know. This thing is very volatile. Might be hard to get a runner going, but we're going to try. Come on, man. Rip it. Bears, you had your fun this morning. It's time to go take a rest. Go catch a nap, Bears. Go catch a nap. We'll catch you on the after lunch. All right, now I'm going to move my stop right here. Again, this is trailing it really tight. I know it is, but this kind of downtrend, I'm okay with this. We just got to do what you got to do. YM and RTR are going like rockets? Really? Oh, wow. I see that. YM and RTY ripping. They're actually green. It's crazy. What is up with that? And this might stop me out here. If it does, whatever. It's not really that good of a trade, but we'll take it. And stop filled. Okay. All right, market. It might not be done. Look at this thing just pull back again. It's very volatile as well. Very volatile. Wow, now look at it go. Ah, man. Hey. Hey, Indy Scalper, nice Nice to see you in 100 lot. Had a live stream last night. That was interesting. Good to see. Yeah, Jerry. Crazy move down this morning. Crazy. Crazy move down. Just ripping lower. Now, I don't know. I don't feel like this thing is done. But let's wait and see. Down we go. Wow. Wow, look at this thing rip straight back up. If I'm going to try to do trade copper with all the accounts, eventually. Yes, eventually. The 5-second chart. Oh, man. I don't even want to see it. I can only imagine. This 10 area definitely is starting to feel like it's got some resistance here. Thinking about taking another shot here on a long, but actually, never mind. Never mind. Not anymore. Okay, are we going to make new lows? 186 is the low. All right, battling it out here at the 210s. First target on downside, 170. Yeah. What is Atlas? It is basically the footprint chart that I use. I don't really show it a lot because it's on my other screen, but this is what it looks like. Wow. Here we go. This. All right, I'm going to give it another shot here. Lows right here. And boy, this is not looking too hot. All right. Just gonna be patient. And stopped out. Yeah, it's not done. This is not done, go. It is. Wow. Hang on. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Well, when I'm wrong in my trading, this is how I want to be wrong. I want to be really wrong. This is insane, folks. What is this market? What is this? Man, I wish it would have just... Wish I was looking for a short there. Unfortunate. I hate... Yeah, this is why going against the trend isn't fun. Not recommended. Not recommended. Wow, new lows coming here. Maybe not. Now, yeah, I see. I'm seeing some things now that I wish I would have been a little more patient on. That was not really like a little bit of a, that was not a great trade there. Or I see some things that I don't like. How low can it go? That's the question. No, it was, I mean, I wanted to trade off of that 210 level. That was what I wanted to do. So that last trade wasn't a good trade. The first one I was okay with, but that last one was not. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we do here. Do we just keep selling off? Why not? I mean, why not? Okay, is this gonna bounce? I'm gonna look for a pullback in a short entry. The way this market is going. By the way, on the phone, that was my wife. And so yesterday, on Monday, we took our minivan in to get fixed and have an oil change done. And I guess they checked the coolant as well. And they forgot to put the coolant cap back on. That is not recommended. So they're thankfully it's right where it happened, so they can fix everything and be taken care of. But yeah. All right, are we going to make new lows here? I don't see why not. I do not see why not. And there she goes. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. I am disappointed in myself this morning. This was a great pullback entry here for another short. Ugh. That's what happens when you're kind of have a wrong bias in the market. And then you just kind of look through it with only one lens. And it's frustrating because then afterwards you see the market obviously in hindsight. And it's just like, wow, this is very easy to see. Just go short. Don't forget to put the oil drain back, plug back in. Yep. Yeah, the mechanic shop isn't having a great morning either, I guess, because yeah, I called. So when my wife called, she called and she was like, "Yeah, something isn't right. Like she got some kind of warning lights and everything on the van." And I'm like, "What the world?" So I'm like, I knew they did an oil change. So I thought, did they forget like to put the oil plug or something back in, like something terrible? And then, so I called them and I'm like, hey, what is going on here? And they immediately were like, well, we did also check the coolant. And they were kind of insinuating that there was a coolant leak maybe. And I'm like, I don't think there was a leak that would bring this kind of issue on. So I called. So they basically went out. It wasn't far from where she was. So they went out, brought coolant, and went out, and yeah, sure enough, oops, they forgot to put the cap back on. LOL. You hate to see it. Hey, and let's see. Here we go. New lows. Yep. I'm about to go short here just because, and that's oh. Mm-mm-mm. She said that it was flashing, overheating, and then the engine light kept like everything. She just said everything was beeping, so she just stopped, turned off the engine. So I think it's good, but yeah, things definitely they're taking it. They're at the shop right now, just making sure everything's okay. Oh, market. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the horses were beeping. I think everything's okay. Last message I got, everything was okay. I mean, every little bounce is just immediately met with selling. I'm first seriously considering just shorting. I don't like doing that though. There we go. New lows. Barely, but it did make new lows. Man, we were at the 340s this morning. We're at the 120s right now. 220-point move, and how? How did I not catch more of this is what I am asking myself. Oh, so it goes, so it goes. Come on. Bounce back into this 140 area. Would you please? And then I will short. I will do it. Ooh, maybe this is what it was waiting for, huh? All right, 140s. We're shorting, and actually I wanted to look at the 60-minute chart as well. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Come on, bring it up to the 140s. Come on. All right. I believe it then. I'm just going to get in. And if we get to the 140s, I'm going to short. I'm going to add. This thing is going to. Hang on. Hang on. I got to take this. All right. The minivan issues have been resolved. All right, guys. We finally figured out how to go short. Now, I am a little concerned about a big bounce. We might just take it off right here. Take our profit. No need to get too crazy here. Unbelievable here. We just got to go, we just got to just short it, I guess. Go with the trend. Trend is your friend. Probably should have kept my profit target there, to be honest. Feeling a little bit erratic. A little bit, how would I say? Feeling a little bit erratic today. Let's look at this daily chart. Look at this thing. I mean, that's That's a big red candle right there. That is a big red one. Until that bend in the end. You see, that's a good one. I never heard that before. Still in from the 108. Nicely done. Nice, nice. How's your guys' trading going this morning? Hopefully better than me. Hopefully better than mine. Do I need something other than what I see to apply my strategy? I mean, I don't know that I don't recommend people try and copy my strategy. First of all, don't do that. That's been proven to not work in the long term. So, but no, QQ. I mean, I use NinjaTrader and I use ATAS at the moment. Now I will say this is the catch 22 of it, but it's not. But I kind of got a little bit biased this morning because of ATAS of what I was seeing some of this stuff. And it kind of bit me. But you know what? I don't know. You're gonna have that. It's gonna happen. Now we just have to. All right, are we gonna make new lows here? Of course we are. Of course we are. Man, oh man. I mean, today's a day like I'll go back in a day like this. Man, I'm so disappointed that I didn't catch more of this move. Now, let's see. We just gonna keep going lower? And down we go. Through the 70s, through the 73s, or getting to the 70s, I should say. Now through the 70s. This is unbelievable. Hey, can you guys imagine? Imagine you bought NVIDIA last night, pre-mark, you were all excited about the conference, the earnings call, and everything was great. And then this morning, everything goes whoosh. Adios to all shekels. Do you think it's expensive, Tom? I'm curious. And now we're bouncing. Thinking about taking another short here. Maybe we get to the 90s. Hang on. Sorry, I was muted, but I'll be right back. I need to go walk away. I'm actually really frustrated. Oh. All right. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to take a little break. We're back. I went on a treadmill and I did some running or fast walking. Oh man. I'm not like, I don't know why this, like, markets like this. I love these short markets, and to be just completely missing out on all of it almost is just so frustrating for me. Ah, so frustrating. I went to Walmart. No, I did not. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh. What? 50K reset? That's not a free reset code. Pros. I don't think anyway. Unreal. I might need to. This is okay. Now let me talk this through. Days like today, the worst thing I can do, is end stream. Okay, just we will not end stream. We will not end stream. We will not go on tilt. We will not go on tilt. We will not do it. I'm just talking you through my. This is stuff that I wrote down. When I miss big moves like this, where it's more like, the reason I'm frustrated is because of just being like, not just, I don't know, just not seeing what the market is doing and just trading that instead. And then, but what really puts me on tilt then is when I actually do short it. I do short the market, but then is when it bounces. Then that's what puts me on tilt. So I'm going to be very careful with my trading today until I get a fresh new mindset. And that's one thing that's helped me, is identifying my triggers. Identifying my triggers and then steering clear of getting those triggers to go off. Oh, man. Yeah, don't do that. Definitely not trade wins. Mine is more of like, my frustration is right here. This trade right here. Like, I was okay with the first trade, looking for a bounce right off of this 210 level. That's what I was looking for. I was okay with that trade. But after we failed here, like, oh, that was such an easy short. Like, and I wasn't seeing it. And that's what, you know what? It's okay. We're not. Here's what I need to remember. There's going to be plenty more opportunities. This is not the once in a lifetime opportunity here. We're going to have plenty more opportunities. All right. The other reason I noticed, I just realized this. I made a critical error this morning. I made a very critical error this morning. You know what it was? I forgot to have my nutty bars and coffee. Somehow, I forgot about that. That's on me. Coffee is currently brewing and actually should be done. We're going to have our nutty bar and our coffee, and it's going to make us happy, and we're going to have a completely clear vision for the market today. How about it? Huh? Yeah, hindsight is 2020, 100%. But that was still a good setup. It just was. Like here, like this fail, like the entry would have technically been like right here at the 205s. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. The habit of placing trades where you need to, yeah. DL agreed. Yeah, we definitely don't know where the market goes. We definitely don't. All right, I'm getting my coffee. All right, everything in the world is about to be made right. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Yeah, that run up yesterday completely eliminated. But just look at this thing. Look at that move. Crazy. I mean, we might come down and test this 950, to be honest. It it might happen. But it's getting to the point where I don't know how comfortable I feel shorting down here. Even though I know it can go lower, but yeah. Hey, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I do have the cumulative delta on a different stream that I watch. Damn, Pap, that's how I feel. Look at this. Hey, we had a 300-point move down. Hey, thankfully I was able to capture what, $32 profit. Hallelujah. You know what? I should. It's better than losing, I guess. All right, now we're seeing a little bit of a bounce here. If we get back up to the 80s here, I mean, I guess we just close our eyes and short. Man, it has been raining where I'm at. It has been raining for the past like since 10 o'clock last night. It's been just a consistent rain with a couple really heavy thunderstorms mixed in. So be interested to see what right, what are we gonna do here? Are we really gonna make new lows again? I mean, at this point, the 15,000 level seems like it's gonna happen. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Seeing this thing push higher now. We ripping. Can we make it to the 80s here? Looks like maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, TK, I am. I am worried about him. I am worried about him, but it's like at this point, it's like whatever. I mean, we just if this thing's just gonna keep selling off, then I guess we have to believe that it's what it wants to do. I do feel better now that I've had my Nutty Bar and coffee. All right, Price, are we gonna get above this 70 level here? Okay. We're in again. All right. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, I'm just going to go with the trend until it proves otherwise. Down we go. See, we make new lows here. We have yet, I don't think we have on a pullback and then we like to test the lows every single time so far today. We have made new lows on that retest. Very, very, I mean, the Bears are just not messing around. They are very, they're not messing around, man. All right, here we go. Let's see if we make new lows. And there we go. New lows made. Crazy. All right, 15,000s. Here we come. Unbelievable. Guys, this is in it's been a while since we've had a day like this. It has been a hot minute. Like, look at this. Just, it's very weird because it's very similar. Remember yesterday? Yesterday on that move higher, we didn't touch the 21 EMA. We didn't pull back to the 21 EMA one time until like 12 o'clock is the first time we pulled back to that 21 EMA, which is crazy. And now we have not touched the 21 EMA all day. All day. Don't you do it, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, listen to me and listen to me closely. Are you listening? This is what I need you to do. I need you to get up out of your seat. I need you to go outside. Actually, no, what I need you to do, Kid Poker, I need you to go into the bathroom, turn on the water in the shower, and turn it all the way cold. All right? I need you to get in there, and I need you to just take a 10-minute cold shower, Kid Poker. 10 minutes. After that, you can come out and trade however you want. But you got to promise to take a 10-minute cold shower. Come on. Go do it. That's not a suggestion. It's an order. If you come back and you haven't done it and you keep trading, Kid Poker, I'm going to ban you. Okay? You gotta get the mental capacity to walk away. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will say, man, all this rain is making my lawn look really nice. Kid Poker, I don't want to see you in here. Come on, get up, walk away. 10 minutes. Go do it. After that, you can trade however you want, but you got to take a 10-minute break. All right, having a little baby pullback again. Now I'm looking for the 40s. If we can get into the 40s, somewhere in this range, I'm just going to look for another entry short because I don't know why not. Right, $300 loss, Kid Poker. You can easily recover from a $300 loss. Okay, keep it in perspective. Keep it in perspective. I know in your brain is telling you if you keep trading that you'll make that 300 back like that. Your brain is not your friend right now, and you're gonna enter another trade, and then you're gonna be down 200, and then you're just gonna say F it, and then it's all gonna be. We know how it goes. Then the account will be blown, and you'll look back, and you'll look back in time, and you'll think, man, if I just would have taken a cold shower when Nutty told me to. Not saying that cold shower will fix everything, but it'll give yourself a mental break. I'm just trying to help Kid Poker. I know you know that. Yeah, that's one thing that I am going to try and be a lot better at. And that is when I start a losing streak, I want to be better at just walking away and even like just changing um like when I get into a losing streak, I think like what I'm going to do is just go back and trade like just get an eval, just buy an evaluation account and just trade the evaluation account. Something different, like just needs to be like a reset or something different where you're not trading the funded accounts. And I think that really can help. Kid Poker. Like I said, you are allowed to trade however you want if you just take a 10-minute break. If you can't force yourself to take a 10-minute break, um, I'm telling you, the mental capacity, it doesn't seem like much, but just train your brain to like to walk away is the hardest thing sometimes to do. But you have to start somewhere. Just even if it's getting up out of your seat, just start with that. Get up out of your seat and walk for 5 minutes. There's something, but when you start to go on tilt, you have to have the mental capacity to just get up and walk away. I know it's hard. I'm not, we're here to encourage. There you go, Kid Poker. Go just walk around for 5 minutes, even. Like, just, I don't know, for me, like, it's the first step. It's the first step in just being able to actually believe in yourself that, hey, maybe I do have the mental capacity to walk away when I'm on tilt. Like, even if it's just getting up out of your seat and walking away for 5 minutes or 2 minutes, but if you, it just gives you that confidence that next time it happens, then you will be a lot more likely to do it. Go into quick check. There you go. Stop in at Walmart while you're at it. I don't know why I keep promoting Walmart. I don't even like them. Yep. All right, boys. We are waiting for this to pull back into this like 40 level. I mean, we have to be honest though. This market isn't going to just go down like this all day long, is it? Does someone know? Can someone tell me? Someone crashed into your car while parking in Walmart and that guy had no insurance. Oh, no. It definitely can. Guys, can you do a latency test? I feel like the latency today is like a lot worse than usual. 10 to 11 seconds. Okay, then that's not too bad. That's pretty normal. 12 seconds. All right. All right, we're good then. All right, now let's play the old game called How Low Can It Go? I mean, right now, this downtrending channel is pretty crazy. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something. All right, let's see what we do here. $15-minute chart. Here's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to do this earlier today. From the lows here to the highs. Where are we at? Oh, look at that, boys. We are right at the 50% retracement level. Coincidence? I don't know. And guess what, guys? We're going lower. We are going lower. The market it just does not care. It doesn't care, man. Let's see if we make new lows. Here we go. 15,000. We have not actually hit 15,000. It was like one tick away, I think. There she goes through 15,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's now at the point where I don't think it can go much lower because we're running out of chart. You can obviously see right here, the 980s, we can't go much lower than that because the chart doesn't go lower. That's a little bit more advanced level of market reading, understanding the market, I guess, but okay, this is interesting here. Big bounce right here off the 15,000. Yeah, we broke the chart. V-shaped reversal right here. I kind of want to do it. Honestly. But we need to wait for a little bit more confirmation. Milky Way. He wants to interview who? Can you come on Terrible Trader stream on Twitch? He wants to interview. He was banned by Apex. Yeah, I asked her they might take me seriously. Who is Terrible Trader on? Why? What's the deal? Where I'm from? I'm from Ohio. I mean, I know how you are able to get that time on screen. Yeah, sure. If you go to, it's just a website. Just go to time.is, time.is, and it'll show that real time. And just add that to your Streamlabs or OBS setup. How long did it take you to pass the eval stage, Colini? Oh, about 3 weeks. Again, this is kind of my... It's kind of my thing. I'm known as the guy that can pass evals like a madman, and then I can't get a payout. That's kind of my... I hear a lot of other streamers talk about me, and that's kind of what the consensus is with everyone. Which is fair. I mean, I'm not saying it's not fair. That's pretty fair. Everyone seems to also kind of think that I should be trading way more aggressively. And I get it. I get why someone would think that, but... So you pass and then blow them? I mean, yeah, I have definitely blown PA accounts. Not a, like... Yeah, I've blown PA accounts, but primarily, Fluid, my problem isn't that I just blow through the PA accounts. I take it really slow. And probably my biggest issue is like getting over that fear. It's not so much that I'm getting my PA accounts and then I'm just going AWOL on them. Like my PA accounts on most of, not all of them, but I think like 6 or 7 of them, I've had these PA accounts and I've traded them for over 60 days. So I've had these PA accounts for a pretty long time. And obviously I'm taking them really slow. And the reason I'm taking it slow is just because of, like, here's what I feel. I mean, I've said this before, but basically I went through, let me say it this way. I went through the same struggle when I was trading my evaluation accounts. When I first started, and trading an eval account was very difficult. And the mental part of it, I struggled. I went through a lot of evals before it kind of clicked. And I kind of got over that fear of losing. And once I kind of got over that, that's when it became pretty easy for me. And I don't want to say easy, but like I can pass an eval. That's not really a big deal to me. But, and now that's the, like, I feel like I'm in that same stage with my funded accounts where it's just, hey, I'm just trying to get over that fear factor. And, you know, the fear of blowing up, the fear of losing an account, the fear of just, you know, going on tilt or etc. So that's why I'm taking it slow. I'm just taking it really slow to kind of, basically I want to get acclimated. I want to get to where trading a funded account doesn't really like affect me any more than it does when I'm trading an eval account. Once I'm that comfortable with trading my funded account, then I will be more aggressive. I will be more aggressive. But to me, it just doesn't make sense to be aggressive with my trading right now when mentally I feel like I don't quite have everything under, like mentally I don't have it together yet with my funded accounts. And that's just me being honest with myself. Like I just don't feel comfortable yet. And it just, to me, it doesn't make sense to go completely aggressive trading minis or trading, you know, 7, 8, 9 micros until I'm kind of over. Now, I will say it is better. I do feel way better than I used to. I'm seeing progress, and I'm seeing from where I was trading funded accounts to where I'm at now. It's definitely gotten better, and I can definitely feel progress mentally, psychologically. So there's progress. So once we get there, it's not going to be a linear upward trajectory. We're going to have It's going to be like this, ups and downs. But the main thing is, like, the psychological part of it. Like, I feel comfortable with my strategy. Like, I feel confident and comfortable with my strategy. And that's probably the important thing that needs to continue. Because as soon as you get to funded accounts and you have a couple red days in a row, and then you start to lose some of that confidence, you know, it just kind of gets that big snowball rolling. And all of a sudden, you start questioning everything, and your confidence is, you know, goes down the toilet. And that's when it goes bad for me. So one thing I'm definitely, and this is kind of talking with a coach a little bit also, or a mentor. I don't know, not really a mentor, but just someone else that also does trading, where it's like, hey, when I have a couple red days is usually where it's like the worst. So when I have a couple red days, I'm going to switch it up and take a little break from trading funded accounts. So that's going forward, but that's a long-winded answer, but hopefully that makes sense. When's the next 90% off? I don't know, Broseph, but I'm getting impatient. Is this like the longest that Apex has gone without a sale like this year? Kalani, so I'm using the same strategy, but I'm using micros instead of minis. So when I trade evaluation accounts, I am trading minis. So, and basically, you know, if again, like, this is more just to point it out, but so when we started on this account balance was at 50,000 to 200. We're at 50,540. So if I was trading minis here, we would have over $3,000 in profit on this account. So, you know, and that's just the difference between trading minis and micros. Now, I say that because, but it also very well could be that I would have different results if I was trading minis, because the emotional and psychological aspect of having larger positions. Because we, you know, we like to think it doesn't matter, but I think it does. Okay, market, we are consolidating. This is kind of we haven't consolidated like this since the 10s. Kind of expected this right at the 15,000 level. So let's see what we do here. Last day, and this is also, guys, like I said, I mean, I put out a video specifically explaining this, but for those of you that bought the 90% discount like a month ago, and now those, and you didn't cancel those accounts, you just kept those accounts, now David Wren, that's funny. I appreciate that. All right, now we're pulling back again. Wow. Down she goes. New lows made, 92s now. Unbelievable. Should have just shorted, but Draw-in price is likely still lower. Yeah, Opman, was it you, Opman, that was calling that we're going lower today? I think maybe it was Opman. But if it was, man, nicely done. Hopefully you took a bunch of trades regarding that, but I didn't see it this morning. I honestly didn't. I got faked out, and this is where I have to be careful with my, I think it, like, I like having a pre-market kind of, and it is a bias, but it's dangerous, but I like having at least kind of a plan. So my plan this morning was, okay, I expected that we're going to see people taking profit from NVIDIA and this is going to pull back. But then I was looking and I really thought we'd, make a move higher and test those highs on the overnight session. So I was really looking for that. And when you have that bias, it can really warp your brain really gets warped, and it's really difficult to then have an open, clear mind when you're just looking at price action, because your mind is looking for a certain thing only, and then that's the only thing it sees. And that's what happened right here. Just trying to get long, and not until here we finally started to understand that shorting would be a better play. Hey, you're back, Kid Poker. Awesome. Thank you. I mean, that's great, Kid Poker. You didn't miss anything. You were walking and heard gunshots a quarter mile away. A guy killed 4 people at a place called Cook's Corner. Was that on the news? Was that in New York? I saw a news article in New York. There was a big shootout somewhere, and I'm like, holy David Ryan, that's terrible. Okay, it was in Cali. It's time for the brown circle. Maybe it is. You know what? Maybe it is. Look at this 15-minute. Right off the 86s now. I mean, right now we're right back to that 50% retracement from the lows to the highs. A lot of people watch this fib levels. Hang on, I gotta turn something off. All right, we're back. I want to see if we're going to see the low of the day soon. Yeah, same. Yeah, citizen. Here's my kind of take on a pre-market bias, or I don't want to say bias. Well, it is a bias, but it's more a plan. Like, I think it is important to have a plan. Like, if you see something set up, or if you see something you like, you have a level, and then you're like, okay, I like this. This is what I'm looking for. I think that is okay. But the important thing is, for me, okay, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Get out and then completely reassess the market. And yeah, which I feel like I did today, so that's good. But I was really frustrated this morning. But to be honest, I was more frustrated with the market, and it's never a good idea to be frustrated at the market. The market always wins. I have yet to win a fight with the market. Even though I would like a couple rematches. I would love a couple rematches. Oh, up 15K on the same account. Yep. If there's no fear, nothing matters. We'd all be millionaires. We would. Isn't that crazy? I remember right when I started trading and I realized that the psychological part of it, I'm like, could I somehow take some, and this is not a recommendation and no one I don't want to sound like we need to do this, okay? But this is just how my weird brain works, my warped way of thinking. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I wonder if there's some kind of drug that you could take that would just like make you completely numb in a sense of no fear. Like it would somehow eliminate fear from your mind. And then you would take it and then you'd trade. We'd all be millionaires. Obviously, do not take drugs, guys. Okay? Don't do it. The mindset pill, the limitless pill. We need a drug company to go. Yeah, that's actually a great point, Esther. That is a great point. Actually, that is such a good point. You need to plan how you will be wrong. Yeah, which I was like right here, my stop here, and as soon as this red bar happened, I knew I was wrong. It's called Liquid Courage by another name, alcohol. Oh dear. I don't want to try that. I don't want to start that. Those could have side effects. Prude and painkillers. I have not, or Purdue. I have not, Sergio, but I saw it was on Netflix and I do want to watch it sometimes. Okay, I will, TK. But here it's again, it's every time it like, okay, are we finally going to make a little bit of a bounce here? And it's just immediately met with selling. It's just boom, sell it, sell it, sell it. Germans give it to their troops during World War II. That's how they managed to do the blitzkriegs, as soldiers did not sleep for 48 hours. New lows, new lows, new lows here. Look at her go. Wow. Okay, we're from the 420s, and we are now trading below 15,000. I'm not that great at math, but I think that's a 420 point move. That's not too bad. That's a couple shekels. Yes, yes, exactly, Esther, exactly. And that is kind of what I meant. Like, once we went through the 210s here, like, once this 210 didn't hold, is kind of when I was like, okay, I'm wrong and this thing's going short, but I didn't act on it at all until here, which in hindsight actually isn't that terrible. 420, yep. Snoop Dogg is happy. I'm watching the Breaking Bad. I'm now Breaking Bad. I'm in season 4. Yeah, Esther, I hear you. You're right. I was probably a little bit too hard on myself this morning. I have a tendency to do that sometimes. Okay, here we go. Let's see, we get through the 80s. And yep, there she blows through the 80s. This is an all-out bloodbath, folks. It is an all-out bloodbath. Look at the daily. So right now, the 950s, that is the very important level. That will be very interesting level here. That would probably be the next area that I would seriously consider going long if we start seeing something. But we'll wait and see. But looking at the footprint chart and looking at ATAS and what I'm seeing here, like the selling, like the sellers just have no mercy. It's just continually, every time there's a little bit of buyers, which is probably just profit taking, like it's just immediately met with more selling. No mercy. And down we go again, 972. Wow. Now let's see, through the 970s now. Wow. Oh, yeah, shoot, I wanted to check out. Kid Poker, that's okay. It's only $100. You'll be fine. You no need to get upset over that. But if it's triggering you, maybe you need to go take another shower or something. Kid Poker, it sounds like you need to go get up again and take a walk. Yeah, I agree, Big Al. I agree. Time to go walk the fish. Oh, man. That visually just made me chuckle. Okay, let's see if we get a bounce here again, or is this just gonna keep making new lows? Maybe we get to the 85s here, hopefully. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. Man, it's still thundering out. Hearing thundering. Hopefully my Starlink doesn't. We have some storms and stuff in the area. Could have some Starlink issues again. All right, we're kind of making a move back to the 85 here. It makes. I mean, is this thing not going to bounce at all? Come on. It's just gonna go right down. Kid Poker. You need to stop trading for the day. I'm serious. If you don't stop, I might ban you. Just like that, new lows. New lows. I was really debating about taking that short, and I just did not pull the trigger. We've all been there, exactly. We have. Not financial advice. You need to go take your fish for a walk. That might not be a terrible idea. You know what you need, Kid Poker? Do you know what you need, Kid Poker? Let me show you. I'll show you what you need. I got the thing. I got just the thing for you. Okay? I got you covered, Kid Poker. You have been there a million times. I agree, Kid Poker, but listen. If you don't change something, it's going to continue. Like, you don't like doing this, I assume, right? And it's in the heat of the moment, like times like you're in right now, is when the first step needs to happen. And that step is to shut down your charts, close everything, and maybe just go watch a Netflix movie, something. Go fishing, go golfing, go do something, but shut down the charts. Do not even think about what the market is doing. Just walk away. Here, this is what you need, Kid Poker. Right here. You need this. This will be a really good investment. $170. You need to get this, and when you're in this moment, you just shut down and you just take out your anger on that bag. All right? It'll be a good workout. It'll clear your mind. Everything. All right? You'll thank me later. I thought about getting one for me as well. That would actually be kind of fun. Let me look at what this is. Yeah, Mr. Pusha, that is true too. Oh, Fluid Dream, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here we go. Making new lows down to the 50s. Oh, wow. Wow. Down through the 50s. Is there like a set, like, how much can the market go down until it's like illegal? Like, is there a point where it's like, someone steps in and is like, okay, guys, this is just too much. We need to stop the carnage. Wait, 7%? Is it really? 7% in a day? All right, what are we at? 15,000. Okay, so we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there. Wait, it's 20%, then it's full stop. After the third 7%, market stops for the day. 20% halt for the day. Okay, we're a long way away from that. All right, all hands on deck. Just keep shorting. Oh, man, this is funny. Wow, 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 wow. Just no bounce too. That's what's just crazy. Like no bounce. It's like the bulls all are on vacation and the only ones trading this market is the bears, and every time we see a little green candle, that's just them taking profit. Getting ready to sell more. That's all that is. What's ES doing today? I haven't even been checking. Wow, look at ES. Oh. All right, now we're bouncing a little bit again. Is there a way to see only certain levels on Bookmap? For example, I only want to see levels that have 100 plus orders. I'm not sure, Donovan. You would think there would be a setting for that, but I don't know. I haven't dug into that. Oh, Big Owl, really? Oh, yikes. That would not be fun. That is the fear. Like when we short right here, it's like, okay, did I just short the bottom? Oh, man. That is definitely always a fear. But yeah, right here, this is, I mean, this 50 level is a level that I was interested in. I just don't even I feel like it's kind of dumb here to go long. I don't want to go short here, but I also don't feel comfortable going long. News coming out in 2 minutes. FOMC Harker speaking. I don't know that that means something, but maybe we get the old 12 o'clock reversal. Remember here about a week ago, like for 3 consecutive days, right at 12 o'clock is when the bottom was put in and we reversed from 12 o'clock on. I have this news as medium impact news. Shouldn't really affect that much. Yeah, Big Daddy Powell. Wait, is Powell speaking? Yeah, he is speaking tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, man. Not as futures trader. I hear you. Sometimes that's the best way. All right, now we're seeing a little bit of a push here, a little bit. The other thing that's a little bit deceiving. Okay, why is my chart not? I feel like one of these are not being auto scaled. Okay, yeah, here. There we go. Now it's looking better. It's always deceiving here, I feel like, because these moves look like very small moves, where in reality, like this move from the 52s to 62, that's 40 ticks right here. It just looks really small because of how big of a move we've had. Can be a little bit deceptive. Mr. Push Up. That's a fair point. Look at this. Like every time we push higher, just boom, immediately met with selling. Here we go. Maybe it'll break here. Actually, that's a good point. Let's look at the 4-hour as well. You can see here. Wow. It has been a hot second. And when was the last time we had this big of a red bar? We'd have to go back to... I mean, this is going back, I don't even know how long. Obviously, the day is not over yet. Yeah, where's the next trade for me? I'm not really, right now, my next trade, I'm just not really interested right now. Like, I think there is a possibility this thing bounces off this 50 level and we make a reversal move. I'm just not interested in taking a shot right now. It's just too much selling. All right, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, we're back. Hold it. Ooh, we're getting our first official bounce here, huh? All right, I see you. Now becomes the question, how high will it bounce? Oh, man, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Okay, very interesting here. Let's keep a very close eye on this trend right here. All right, this is about a 50-point bounce. Definitely the biggest bounce we've seen today. So let's be careful here shorting. There's definitely some upside potential here. Yeah, the noon retracement is happening right now. I mean, it's not over yet, but yeah, it did. Right on the money, 12 o'clock, we put in the lows. It's happened in the past too. And your computer broke, AD? Yeah, maybe they turned the algo off at noon. That might be, who knows. Now it just becomes a question of, okay, how much, like, is this the start of a retracement, or is this just a little bit of an extended pullback? I'm assuming, like, I would fully expect this to come back down and test this trend line, possibly test the 21 EMA here on a pullback, and then, we'll see if it can keep going higher or not. But right now, this is definitely seeing the reversal, possibly. And we're pulling back a little bit more here. You're sitting at the park with a laptop? That's awesome. And there she goes. Wow. It is definitely, the buyers are definitely, maybe what happened, guys, is the Bulls had a group golf outing this morning. And they had a huge golf event for the Bulls only. So they're now done golfing. They came back and now they're finally ready to go. It's probably what happened. Oh. Now we're pulling back a little bit. Pull them back. Okay, let's watch this. Hey, let's go, Brett. They had their nutty bars and coffee. That's what it was, Bill. That's what it was. Shoot. Let's do some chat trading again. You guys want to do that on my funded accounts? Man, now you guys are. Woo. We can. No, we won't do that. That was fun though. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun. That goes as one of the highlights of the day of my streaming career, my short career. That was fun. That was a fun time. We are definitely seeing buyers here. Like, I'm just looking at the tape, looking at the footprint chart, and we definitely are seeing buyers stepping in here. And it's more like every time the sellers are selling, now the buyers are coming right back. So let's see if we move above the 20s here. Or above the 15,000 level. There we go. How high will it go? I'm just going to keep this trend line here. This is going to be an important trend line here, I feel like. And now we retrace all of today's move. Okay, I might retire if that happens. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy move. Right now, I could see us moving, retracing, although pulling back to like the 1530s. Right now is what I see. 1530s, the 1540s, like right here. If we do, I'm more interested right now if we break this trend line That's kind of what I'm watching right now. If we break this trend line and have a really good bearish candle, and get it short, that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Until then, we just let this thing keep going, and we will be patient. What is this? What is this blue line? Okay, that's yesterday's open. 1512, yesterday's open. Oh no, see, did it really? That's the worst. That is the worst. I mean, this doesn't look like a big move here, but it is. Like, this is about a, 55, 60 point move right now. It just doesn't look that big because of how much we have moved. Like, this is a huge sell off today. Huge. All right, can we get above the 10s here? Every day you assign one YouTube commenter to one Apex account, one Micro Max. At the end of the day, you rank them, and then worst ranked 5 every day get banned from suggesting a trade for a month. I actually kind of like that. I have actually been looking or like thinking about, okay, how could I like do something like that where it would be kind of for fun, but also like some skin in the game, so to speak. And we have lost our trend here. Okay, we will be looking. I wanted this to pull back a little bit at least. Come on. Don't just go straight down without letting me get in. Well, I guess it did. Man, I hate when it does that. Come on, pull back. Pull back a little bit here. All right, that's all I need. Gonna have a pretty big stop here, though. Okay, that was... I guess that's good. Oh, yikes. This thing ripping against me, like, immediately. I'm gonna keep my stop there. If... Hopefully it doesn't take me out here. Come on. And come on. Sell it. Come on. Push it down. Let's go. Go down. I think my cheerleading is going to help. Maybe. Rip it lower. Never mind. All right, that was a quick one. We call those a quickie. That was a quickie. A little bit concerned that this is just a retracement, like back to this, yeah, right here, and now we're gonna go higher. And I'm okay taking the profit, looking for the next entry. Yeah, look at this thing just go right back up. Now retracing. Interesting. Seeing a little bit more sellers here. Just, I mean, it's pretty neutral. All right, here we go. Hey, good morning, Alpine, or good afternoon. You're here to see a virtual slap. Oh, no, don't tell me, Alpine. No. I'm not going to slap you. I'm going to give you a hug. What happened, Alpine? No, Alpine. No, I'm sorry. That sucks. What happened? I mean, I assume you got caught up in that move down this morning. That was brutal. That was a brutal sell-off. With like, usually, like, there was like no, like, if you were long and then just kind of waiting, at least waiting for a little bit of a bounce to get out, it was impossible. There was like no chance to get out on that move. It was just straight down. Man, I'm sorry to hear though. Trade day new rules. Really? Hang on, this is interesting. At trade day, when you pass your evaluation, you now have the choice between funding into the live or funding to a sim pay account, known as a funded sim account. I am not surprised. I am not surprised, because it just, if you're a prop firm, man, it just makes sense for that to offer that. It just does. Your opening trade didn't take on Tradevate? Oh no. Was it, did Tradevate? I mean, I can only imagine Tradevate how laggy it was this morning. I don't know, but with that kind of move, usually it's very laggy. Lots of competition at the dumpsters behind Wendy's tonight. Everybody meet behind Wendy's dumpster. But it is true. One thing I have noticed, like, as an affiliate, on days when we have really strong trending days, like that, like, I notice a difference in how many evals are purchased, like, on those days versus just kind of a rangy day. But man, that's unfortunate. Alpine, no issues with Tradevate. Oh wow. Okay, well that, I guess, is good. One up now, accounts up to 3 funded at once. No? Okay, interesting. I'm still researching a lot of other prop firms that I'm looking at and that I want to get. I don't know, that I want to kind of, I wouldn't mind having another prop firm where I am affiliated with and that I use when, like, when Apex isn't offering discounts, or just different options for people, like an end of day drawdown account and then a live account option. But I don't know, I don't know. Go back and forth. My above me, I feel like I'm starting to look like a NASCAR race driver with all the different stuff. It's actually kind of curious, guys. I want to get your feedback. Is it annoying? Like the TradeZella, the Apex, the Replicanto, and the ATAS. Is that like too much? Part of me, I feel like, I mean, I want to have it so when people ask what I use, whatever, yada, yada, then they can see it. But it's starting to look like a NASCAR sponsored. Yeah, Alpine, it really does. Like, you, like, and again, it's not like I'm trying to make sure that I definitely don't want to just be, I don't know how to say this, but I don't want to just push affiliates constantly. I want to make them available. If someone wants to use it, that's awesome. It really does help, but not to be an annoyance. You don't think so, Dan? Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, Alpine, I think you understand. I agree. But right, and that's kind of the thing. Like, I have my camera is here, and above me, you know, I want to make sure I have enough for my accounts right there. But other than that, it's like, it's just gonna be dead zones. So I'm like, might as well put it to good use. We do suggest at least 23 pieces of flare. You know what, Indy? Did you see? So last night in a 100 lot ES stream and a 100 lot ES, if you're here and you're just listening, I want you to listen. I have a question. How did you do it to get a comment to appear on your screen? It was like you highlighted it. That was really cool. That was really cool, and I want to know how to do that. I think Indy, you know what I mean. You were there. All right, boys. This thing is, I think our trend line. We need to maybe redo this. So that trend line held. Glad we got out of that trade. Very happy we just took our small little profit there. Wasn't much, but we'll take it. A streaming software plugin. Yeah, I have no idea how he did that, but it was so cool and I want to do it. Maybe I need to just search YouTube, but I was going to ask him how to do it, then he ended his stream. But it was really cool because it basically allows you, like, it looks like I can highlight a comment and then it'll bring it up on the screen, and then people will see kind of what comment you're talking about. It's kind of cool. G cart with the rap. With the song. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's awesome. Nutty has an admirer. Be careful. Oh, be careful. All right, this thing, let's see if we can get up to the 40s. I'd be interested if we can get, I mean, I'm going to be looking at the trend line break again. And sometimes this is where I struggle a little bit, where after such a big move, like, and then we get a bounce, I'm always expecting this to test the lows again at some point. But it might not happen. So we'll have to just, you know, evaluate. Wow, here we go. Nice. This is a nice. This is crazy. Isn't it crazy, guys, how at exactly 12 o'clock we made the reversal, just like last week? I'm definitely going to start taking note of 12 o'clock. Hey, 100 lot ES trader, let's go. Hey, I was just I can't talk. I was just talking about you, 100 lot. So 100 lot, can you tell me how you, so last night in your stream, you were able to highlight a comment and it would show up on your screen. How did you do that? That's awesome. How's and also, yeah, I'm curious, how did your day go today? You have me on the big screen. Well, now that oh, that's awesome. Now you make me nervous. That's awesome. By the way, 100 lot. I was laughing so hard. Like, I literally tune in. I see that you're live, and I tune into his stream, and it and 100 lot is just going off. I mean, going off on Top Step and Michael P. Whatever you call him. Oh man, I was so funny. Oh, that was funny. Hey, nice, 100 lot recovered. Let's go. When do those 300K accounts, 100 lot, when do those turn into funded accounts? Yeah, he did go ham on them. And it was justified too. Like that, I'm like, anyone that's seen that Corbs interview with Michael P. Talk, like that interview was so cringy and terrible. It got my blood boiling. And it was so full of BS. All right, here we go. Pulling back a little bit here. The first pullback we're getting. Let's see if this continues. Yeah, 100 lot. I mean, I've talked about it here before. And I mean, it's the Top Step video that I'm planning to do isn't like a huge thing, but it's an annoying thing. You want to see Nutty break $100 today? Hit the like button. And if you hope he blows every account, hit the like button. That's right. Oh, man. Okay, pulling back here. Our first, this 40 level. I mean, did we touch it? Yeah, we did actually. I'll be. We'll just give it a second. You guys are so funny. We're gonna crack 100 today. I don't even know what we're at right now. I stopped looking at my P&L. Actually, here I can see it if I zoom in. Okay, we got $8 to go. As soon as I start trying to get a certain dollar amount, that's when things will not go well. But we are looking for it. I will look for a short if we break this. Once we break this trend, I'd love it to break it and then retest it. And then we'll get short. And it could also bounce right off of this trend line as well. That definitely could happen. Yeah, I'll lose. It's like when you have your evaluation accounts and your evaluation account is like $10 close to passing, right? Everyone knows those are the hardest $10 to get. That is not just a myth. That is a fact. Oh wow, look at this thing bounce now. All right. Still kind of looking for this to at least retest, but it is not wanting to do it. I guess maybe we just need to start actually looking to get long. This is impressive. Very, very impressive. All right, well, we break out here. Break to above the break above the 40s here. Yep, there she goes. Man, one thing that I have definitely improved on, and like when we're in this kind of channel, I used to be so tempted, and even now it was tempting just to buy right up here to anticipate a breakout. And like looking back at a lot of my trades, when I would like, that was like some of my worst trades is when I tried to anticipate a breakout. Terrible. Those are terrible. Terrible, terrible. Uh, 100 lot. If you're still here, did you hear, like, how did you get that text, the comments on your screen? Like, it was on your screen, like, highlighted, kind of. How did you do that? I need to know. That's what she said. Oh, man. Hey, how is it going? Not. How's my day? You know, I hate to complain. Okay, StreamYard. In StreamYard, you can put a mouse on comment. So you have to have StreamYard. I use Streamlabs to stream. So maybe I can't do it. I thought that was pretty cool how you did that. Maybe they have a function like that. I'll just wait and see. All right, we're going to wait. 37s, 40s. Let's see what we do here. You're not very good at stream. You did great last night, ES Trader. You should do it more often. I thought it was pretty awesome. I appreciated it. Yeah, DLL. You don't think it'll stop you, DLL? It definitely stops me. Like, it's actually a little bit of a give and take, because I definitely feel like reevaluating. Okay, I'm gonna share something with you guys that. So I am currently also trading off stream a funded account. Okay, and I'm kind of testing some things. I'm checking to see how much of a difference it makes when I'm trading off stream versus on stream, and if like it kind of there's pros and cons to it, because I'm noticing with my streaming, I'm being way more patient and I'm taking better trades, but when I'm trading off stream, then I'm over trading a little bit too much. I'm taking some bad trades because of that, but I'm also I'm taking more risk. I'm taking a lot more risk. So I'm trading the same strategy, and usually I'm taking the same trades, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'll share eventually. It's kind of a testing thing. I was talking with someone in regards to this, and they were like, "Hey, you like just do both and then compare your results." I'm cheating. I feel like I am a little bit. So I'm going to come clean, and I'm going to share all the results once I feel like I have enough data for it. But it is, and they're funded accounts. So I'm trading funded accounts. Now they're different size accounts. So I'm taking a little bit higher, bigger contract size, I guess. But it does make a difference. Here's the pros and cons. Like I said, I don't do as much dumb things when I'm streaming. And off stream, I've had some really big losses where I had a tendency to move my stop loss and I shouldn't have, you know, and I'm not being quite as disciplined off stream, and that's hurting me. So it's kind of a give and take a little bit. And quite honestly, right now, the results are very similar. They're very similar, but I'm getting there in a very different way. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, but I'll be sure. I was planning to do a video on it, and this is kind of the data I'm collecting. I'm collecting kind of the data to kind of make a video where I just want to talk a little bit about streaming and trading and how that affects me differently and what I'm seeing. So I don't know. We'll see where it goes, but right now, pretty similar results. Hey, Kid Poker, what are you doing? I'm serious. I'll ban you. I will ban you if you don't. You're not supposed to be trading. What are you doing? I thought we had an agreement. It's good to blow off steam to clear your mind for trading. Yeah, it is sometimes. I agree. That's why I maybe you weren't here 100 lot, but I was showing Kid Poker that he needs one of those punching bags and boxing gloves. When you're on tilt, you just put on those boxing gloves and you go take it out on, you know what I mean? Just take it out on it. Oh, see, this is also what happens when I'm streaming. I miss a setup. Okay. Just pull back a little bit and we'll get in. Please pull back. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Pull back a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a little bit. I'm not going to chase this. That's unfortunate. You're down 620. Kid Poker, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Look me right in the eye. Look me in the eye. $620 is not that bad. You need to just relax. Walk away, man. Oh. Imagine you blow all your accounts, Kid Poker. Now think of how you'll feel. Okay. Come on. I'd love for this to pull back right here to the 11s, 10s. It's also right now it's at lunch hour, so we might kind of trade in this range for a while. That could definitely happen. Come on. Come on, don't just go without. Don't. I'm not gonna chase this. I just missed my entry. Unfortunately. It's my own fault. Lunch usually ends, or I would say I always look at 2 o'clock. Like 12 or like 11, 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock is, for me anyway, is kind of that lunch hour. Do you mind explaining about your orange band? You mean these orange bands right here? It's just my support and resistance that I put on there every week. So those are kind of the levels that I look to trade in, which we missed this one, but it is kind of crazy. Like a lot of times it will definitely respect some of these support and resistance. Like look here, this one, it just ripped right through them. This one ripped right through them like they're not even there. Yeah, 15K was also kind of this definitely could now get support right here and try to make a move higher here. Just very curious to see if this thing, are we going to test the lows again or not? And I might actually go grab a bite to eat right now. This seems like a good time to go, maybe go grab a bite. I think I will. I'm going to go grab a bite. Yes, I manually draw those lines. Usually on a Sunday evening, I draw all these support and resistance. And then I let them be for all week. I don't try to draw them every day. I just do it once a week. All right, I'm going to grab a bite to eat and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, looks like okay, this is interesting. We came down to the 985s. Now bouncing right off of that. This is a pretty nice move. Yeah, this is our dog. Come on. Say hi. Yep, say hi to him. He's very, very interested in what I'm eating. Now you shall go. Go, Axe. Did you want one? Did you want some? Here, sit. Speak. Good boy. Here, I'll give him 2 of them. Buy, sell. He doesn't know what to do. He's just looking at. Oh, he went with the buy. Time to go all in. The dog said buy. That cup? What cup? Oh, you mean this cup? It is big. Maybe that's my liquid courage. We are going lower. We're selling off. We're selling off, folks. Let's see if we test these lows, 52s. Well, I should say we're pulling back a little bit, but you know. The dog was wrong. Hey, trades by James. You're up 600 for the day. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we do here. Hmm. All right, let's see. I'm very curious what we do here. The other thing I'm seeing now, we kind of making this down. So let's see. It made new lows, I think, by about a tick. Not new lows, just on this downtrend. Not new lows on the day. Hey, Lawrence, how we doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. L is in the house. Let's go. Mm-hmm. How was your day, Lawrence? ESPN, go ahead. Oh, you just started? I see, Lawrence. PN, so the drawdown follows you. Um, whoa, 100 lot. How did you give me $20? Make a play to get that Apex PA over $100 for the day. My first ever donation, 100 lot ES trader. Thank you very much. That now I need to almost do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for 100 lot. Let's go, 100 lot. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You are crazy. I need to finish eating. I have super chat. I didn't even know. I didn't even know people could give me money. That's pretty insane, if I'm honest. Thank you, 100 lot. That's awesome. All right. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, 100 lot. We're gonna get there. I do like a short here. I'm gonna wait, see if we can get a retrace back into this. Yeah, let's wait. And down we go. Tax free. I don't know about that. Here we go. We are, looks like we're going to test the 950s. Man, I did it. I'm kind of interested here. If we, interested on a bounce here. See if we bounce. I should have just hit the market order on that one. Okay, let's I'd love for this to test this top of the channel here and then get short. We might not get there though. Yeah, we will op, man. I agree. If the 950s don't hold, look out. Look out below. Man, is this thing really not going to pull back any more than this? There we go. Come on. Come on, just come on. Get up here to the 82s, 83s. I'm about to just short this. I'm doing it. This thing is going to go without. It's going to rip. Or really? You're not even going to. Fill me. Thank you. Whew. Might have chased this one a little bit. Hang on. Got someone at my door. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I don't follow my plan. This is what happens. That was bad. Should have been more patient. Should have been more patient. Oh, I should have been more patient. All right, see if it breaks above the 84s here. We could see this. I mean, kind of surprised that we don't test this 50 again, but we might not. Hang on, I gotta take this. All right, we're back. What is this market? What is this? It's teasing. It is teasing. Oh man, it's just teasing me here. Not wanting to follow through on the sellers, just not following through. Straight back up. This thing just gonna go straight back down. Yeah, it's luring both sides. It is. Agreed. If you're long or short, it's like, okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Okay, we're good. Nope. Does Apex have a consistency rule for funded accounts? J trades, yes, they do. 30%. But, and there's always a but. It's basically very, it's to their discretion. I know quite a bit of people that have gotten payouts that were like in the 40s, 45s. But to answer your question, the answer is yes. Definitely feeling like we're going to make, like the fact that we, like these long candles, these long wicks, definitely it feels like this thing wants to keep going up. So I guess we'll believe him. It's going to go up until it comes back down. That's the fact. Look at this. Goes up, goes down. Here we go. This is now kind of an interesting. Hey, 100 lot. Now you need to stop. Hold it. Don't. You are insane. Thank you for the 50 though. Thank you, but dude, that's insane. Oh, I'm not on the phone anymore. Sorry. 100 lot with the 50 bomb. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, 100 lot. Oh, as soon as I think, okay, maybe we break to the upside now, we're back down we go. How much is ATES after the free trial? Kalani, I was looking into that, and I think it depends. Like, if you buy a full year, excuse me, if you buy a full year, I think it comes to like $40 or something a month. But if you just do a per month basis, I think it's 70. I believe. Okay. What are we doing here? I feel like we're just consolidating here. And then they don't say on the site. I thought they, or I found it. I thought they did by price. Should be pricing under the pricing tab. All right. This thing might just rip straight back up. I don't really want to short here. Frustrating on the bonds too. Yeah, it's just very I don't know what to say. It's crazy. Not really interested in a short. I'm also skeptical of a long. I'd like to see this thing go get above this 15,000 to kind of really have a chance. Oh, maybe we come up and test this. We can test this trend line. Take a short opportunity here. I'm definitely more biased short here. I'm more interested in a short, but kind of got me worried. 73. I'm doing it. We're pulling the trigger short here. I want to keep the stop pretty high. Like, I'm going to keep it at the highs. Come on, don't do this. I'm really looking for this thing just to break out, test these lows again. But get in here, bears. Where are you? All these bears from this morning strutting their stuff. Get in here. It's going to toy with me. It's going to toy with me here. Come on, bears. Get in here. Rip it. Come on. Rip it. Unreal. Oh, this price action is brutal. All right, right here, right now. There we go. Now do more of it. More. No. Oh, man. What is this? I'm about to kill this trade out of frustration. Andrew, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's assuming we would get there, right? Which we might, and then you would be right. But my thought is this thing, the way I was looking at it, I'm not sure we're going to make a move up. I think we're about to just rip down lower. That's what I was looking at. I might be wrong. This thing might rip higher. The longer it just sits here, the more skeptical I become. Oh man, I'm really really considering just killing this thing. It should have ripped through it by now. Just keeps teasing. Teasing. Come on, right here. You need to do it. Rip it. Really? Market? I will come in there and fight you, okay? I will literally fight you. Oh my gosh. Oosa. This is where you need a lot of patience. I need one of those boxing bags about right now. One tick away. Come on, just do it. It's pathetic. Pathetic. Mmm. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, market. You really know how to make it fun. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that. One tick. Maybe it was two. Unbelievable. Hey, you know what, market? Do your thing. Go crazy. Go ahead. Well, guys, it's unfortunate. What can I say? It is unfortunate. And I'm just getting out. Oh, that was a frustrating trade. Very frustrating indeed. Wow. I mean, I thought, I thought we ripped lower. We did, and 2 ticks away from profit target, and then this is the rip I was looking for, but I was looking for it on the other side of it. Sometimes we're wrong. I give up. I give up. Probably shouldn't be trading this kind of choppy, worthless price action in the beginning. Probably what I deserve. All right, now the question is it just going to keep going? Will we keep ripping higher? Using alerts? I haven't DLL. I need to though. It has been something I've been wanting to set up, and I just, for some reason or another, I've been putting it off and not doing it. But I need to. Yeah, it was just a losing trade. There was a lot of wrong on that trade though. There was a lot of wrong on that one. That definitely would go down as a bad trade in my opinion. I mean, right here, entering first of all here, I should have just been more patient. That was the gist of it. Is I was getting impatient. I thought this thing was gonna dump without me. I thought we would be in to make new lows, and I was afraid it was gonna go without me, and that's why I entered where I did, because the entry really wasn't a great entry, and I just got impatient. So it goes sometimes. Now we just gotta correct it. Ooh, now we're selling off. Pulling back again. Interesting. This is another little fake out to the downside, I feel like. Oh. Yeah, that's true, push up. That's true. It was just like, I don't know. Right now, it's like, is it really worth it's just, is it really worth the risk to reward taking a trade right here? Like right here specifically? You know, we're just trading in a range, very tight range, and I know better. I know better. We shall learn from it. See if we break out here. Looks like it wants to. It's tried to break out a couple times here and failed. Let's see if it goes now. Yeah, nope. Not looking like it wants to do it. Chat GPT. Huh, interesting, Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah, we still need that $100 day. Yeah, nope. I just gotta trade what I see and not worry about my profit and loss. That'll get me in trouble. Get me in trouble once I start chasing profit and loss. Not a good deal. Not good. Along the murder bot. That's right. We still have the murder bot that can save us. Still can't believe that 100 lot, 100 lot, $70. I didn't even know you could do that. That's insane. Sorry I let you down, 100 lot. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe not today, but we'll get there eventually. We'll go in with 2 mini contracts at the murder bot. We'll be at $100 profit in about 2 seconds. How about it, guys? We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. DLL, are you serious? Okay, here we go. Look like, what do we want to break out? You'd think we're going to do it. I mean, this thing is tried multiple times. But we will not trade and anticipate breakouts. So that's, I feel like anticipating breakouts and trading them is like the best way to lose money. Hey, Russ, how we doing? How was Patrick's stream this morning? I didn't even. That's not a troll comment. I'm actually curious. All right, will it break out now? I feel like this is poised to break out here to the upside, but we will wait and see. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if she rips here. I'm gonna say there's like a 80% chance that we break out right here. Not financial advice. What? I was just curious how Patrick's stream was this morning. I'm pretty sure you're a member. Which is fine. I'm just curious. I was just curious. Okay, market. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will not break out. It sure is struggling. He missed most of the big move down. Yeah, same. I caught a little bit of it. I can buy now? For real? Oh, I'm glad you let me know. He made his cheese. He always does. $150 tick chart. I use a 250 tick chart on a different screen. You don't see it, but I am watching a 250 tick chart. I don't know if that's that much difference than 150. It probably is, but hey, we broke out. Look at us go. There we go. Let's see if we test maybe the 20s. Go up and at least test the 12s here. There it goes. Over the 15,000s. Yeah, Russ, it does. I mean, the reason I like a 250 tick chart is really actually when we have these big trending days. It allows you to see a little bit better when the pullback, like to try and get in on one of those micro pullbacks if you need to, but it is something to get used to, though. I will say that. All right, let's see if we get to the 110, not 110, but tens, 15 tens. Fabby Trader. You were right. That's right. He said, not my fault. I give you the signal. Thank you, Fabby. I really appreciate it. If you could, if it wouldn't be too much to ask, Fabby, if you could make sure that you're in the stream every morning at 9:30 and make sure you stay here all day and just make sure you tell me when to buy and sell. And yeah, I mean, we should be millionaires in a couple months. It'll be fun. Should be fun. It'll be a great time. Hey, nicely done, James. What I'm watching for right now, honestly, I I'm still skeptical of this move up. I'm not really buying it. But at the same time, I don't really have any good entries here as a short. Maybe if we make it up here to the 37s to the 40s today, if we make it up here, then look for a short. But we could, I mean, if right here, this pullback down to the 90s, I could see going long there. I'm just not really, I just don't really buy this move up. I think this thing is going lower. The question is to have good entries. And right now I don't have any. Yeah, Mr. Bush, it is weird. Previous week high. Okay. Watch us make new highs on the day. You know what? If we make new highs, if we retrace all the way up, I will, like, what would I do? Let me think. Man, I don't even know. I was going to say I'll go buy a Lamborghini. And then I thought, what if it actually would do it? Then I would be a liar. We don't like liars. We don't like that. All right, market. I'll just watch you. Down we go. Ooh, there she goes. Man, oh man. And I know it's tempting to kind of chase this, but the way it's been going, this thing is going to retrace here just any second. Turn the channel over. I have to become a Steelers fan. You know what? I'll do it. If we get back to the make new highs on the day, like, I'll become a Steelers fan for 1 week. I can't do it for longer than that. Oh man. Ah, shoot. He'll hold me to it. All right. Yeah, we're going to go up and down. That's very true. That's one thing I'm very good at predicting in the market, and that is that we go up and down. That seems to hold true. And if you don't like what's happening, just wait. It'll change. Now, what's this move? Watch this rip. Watch this go right back up. Watch. Just because. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, it goes up to go down. It goes down to go up. That is true. Get a Steelers tramp stamp tattoo. My wife would literally kill me. Maybe not quite. She would at least let me suffer a little bit. Look at this. Back up we go. Look at this thing go. Up and down we go. Okay. Oh, down we what? Oh, excuse me. I almost died again. That was close. Oh, hey, DK Day Trading. How we doing? New low of day incoming. Honestly, I'm starting to think we're just going to trade choppy sideways action into the close. I think there's a good chance of that happening. Because this thing is, I don't know. I'm just, the way it is going currently, I'm not really sure I'm interested in taking a trade. Hey, you're using my code to get a refill. Thank you very much, the DK Day Trading. I do appreciate that. Oh, blow two funded accounts. Well, we've all been there, day trading. We have all been there. Yep, we have all been there. Really, DLL? Thanks for the info. DLL is taking a break currently, which means the market is about to break out. Everybody get ready. Actually, if I would also take a break, then the market would really go crazy. Oh, man. By the way, guys, I think you guys would find this interesting. The other day I was wondering, like, just to myself, I wonder, like, who has taken, like, not the most dollar amount in payouts from Apex, but who has taken, like, the most months in a row payouts, or who has taken the most payouts consistently from month to month, if you know what I mean. Like, I have 9 months of data, so who has taken a payout like 8 months out of the 9 months, or 7 months out of the 9 months? Know what I mean? I'd be curious. Oh, okay, day trading. Sure. Good luck. Will do. Hey, we are making lows here. Here we go. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Of course, as soon as it looks like it wants to roll, then it bounces. Typical. How come I'm using NinjaTrader over ATAS? ATAS is better? I mean, I'm just familiar with NinjaTrader and placing trades and everything. I like ATAS for their footprint charts and the information they have. That's what I really like about them. So that's kind of what I've never actually placed a trade on ATAS, and I know you can. I just haven't done it. Just so familiar with Ninja. Okay, guys, here it is. See if we make it. It just feels like it wants to bounce again. I'm just not going to trade in this range. I'm just not doing it. We got punished once and twice, really bad. Like punish, like maximum punishment allowed. If I'm streaming every day on YouTube, I am. I've been doing it for the past 3-4 months. Actually, 4 months, I think it is now. April, I started. Yes, I'm using ATAS in another screen. Right here's my ATAS that I'm using. And I really like it. I like it. Sorry, excuse me. Man, I got something in my throat that's about to kill me. Yeah, the buyers just need to give up. I agree. Mm. How come I don't get 100 likes? I think it's pretty simple, Charlie. People don't like my stream. That's why. Usually, if I don't get 100 likes per stream, usually after stream, I go into my into a corner, I curl up, and I cry a little. And then I'm okay. Feels bad. Because if you would like the stream, then obviously you would hit the like button. Or that seems like the normal thing you would do, right? All right, here we go. Can we sell down? Can we sell it? Nope, we cannot. We will go up because just because. I don't even know. I don't even know how many likes I get per stream. I can't even tell. I have to go to my actual YouTube channel, which I seldom do during the day. And I have to see. Hey, we made it. We're over 3,700 subscribers, by the way. That's awesome. Let's go. A month and a half ago, I had 1.2K. I know, it's crazy. How long have you been doing this? So I started April 23rd of this year is when I started streaming. So I have Patrick Whelan to thank for some of those. Yeah, I think I gained like I actually went and looked at my data on those days, and I got 80 subscribers the one day, and then the next day 50 people unsubscribed. So I had a net gain of 30 subs through all that Patrick Whelan debacle, drama, whatever you want to call it. So I guess, but I think it's fair to say that I don't have 3.7K subs because of Patrick Whelan. I think that would be fair to say. Even though I think, he likes to take all the credit he can, it's just not really true. He was saying he gained me 800 subs. Like, dude, you need to learn how to do math. But he has been kind lately. Like I did listen to his stream like 2 days ago. Usually I just rewind after the end of the day. I'll go back and look and just kind of watch his trades and watch whatever. And I noticed kind of a theme. Yeah, Russell, you're one of the guys that stayed, but there's not a lot of people that stayed. Most of them went back or unsubbed, or they were blocked. That's what happened. A lot of them were also blocked because they were just being trolls, which we don't got time for that. But I did notice a trend. You found me from Alpine. We love Alpine. Alpine's a great dude. Hey, you found me from... Hey, okay. If you came here from Patrick Whelan's channel, just comment. Put in a comment. Maybe there's more than I think. That was just from that 2-3 day span. So it could be that a lot more came over since then. Could be true. You're learning new things from me. I mean, like I always say, you should not be watching me to learn how to trade. Watch me to learn how not to trade. I know that that's not how people are supposed to talk, but that's the truth. I'm not here claiming to be a great trader. I'm just here learning. I'm here learning, showing all my mistakes to the world. Keep me humble. Keeps me very humble. Market, are you ever going to make up your mind what we're doing here? You came over since the June payout video? Awesome. Across the pond. Awesome, Lawrence. I will say, like, it's been awesome to see, like, how many people from, like, that have received a lot of payouts that are part of this community and just here on a regular basis. I think it's awesome. Hey, Fabby Trader, I appreciate that. Thank you. Just recommend to do the opposite, Charlie. Exactly. Like I say, I mean, people should, accordingly to the statistics, do the fade Nutty Bar strat would be profitable. It'll be profitable until it isn't. Uh, no, I appreciate you, Russ. I know. Yeah, you're one of the very few that came over from Patrick's channel that I would consider to have. How would I say? To be not objective even, but just a normal human being, I guess. Hey, we're lit. We're going down low, folks. Oh, boys, look out. Look out below. Look out. Everybody get out. It's getting ugly. Here she comes. This is when I get mad at myself because all this time I'm like, I don't buy it. I don't buy this is going up. And I'm thinking I should just short, but then I don't. You know, it's one of those, it's a lot easier to say what will happen in the market than to trade it. Unfortunately, that is me sometimes. Do as I say, do not do as I do. All right, we did not come this far not to make new lows either. Mr. Pushout, that's right. Yeah, it is how we all grow virtually active. I agree. You know what makes me cringe? Maybe I shouldn't say this, but it really makes me cringe when I see people like in other channels or whatever, like, oh, hey, I just made money, and they give credit to the streamer, and they're like, oh, thank you. I just got $200. Like, oh, that makes me cringe. Like, just only because, like, yeah, I that is just, I don't know. I think it's okay, like, but do people actually just take trades based, or like, how is that the streamers? How is the streamer, the guy that's streaming? It's you that's making the trades. Like, you're the one that gets the credit because it's also going to be on you when it's not going to be on you when you lose. Like, and I think like streams can be helpful, but in the end, like, you're the one actually pulling the trigger, getting in a trade and getting out of the trade. 100% of the credit goes to the trader, not some streamer. That's just my opinion. And it makes me even cringe even more when the streamer takes credit for other people's trades. Like, ugh, makes me want to throw up. Okay, come on. We have to make new lows here today. This can't be the low, right? Here's what I'm looking at now. If we can pull up to the 70s here, then I want to look for a short. Look for a short, and hopefully we looking for this thing to go make new lows. I think it can. I think we still have it in us to go lower. But it might not even give me a chance. Helps you with patience. Yeah, Lawrence. Like, I mean, it's like twofold because streaming and chatting with you guys gives me patience. So it's like it's an even trade because I get a benefit as well because it definitely helps me be patient as well. And I really like, yeah, it definitely. Hell, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Rip this thing. Make new lows. You can do it. Come on. Come on. I kind of wanted to be in this trade, but okay, whatever. Did not leave me any chance to be in it. All right, here we go. 43s. Ooh, now we're bounce. Nice bounce here. Today has definitely not been one of my better trading days. That's for sure. I actually traded pretty good off stream, which don't take that into account, but hey, whatever. I don't really, I don't know. 1850 in profit today, James. Let's go. Nicely done. That's awesome. Come on, we gotta make new lows here, right? What time is it? It's only 2:42. For some reason, it seems like it should be later. Yeah, there should be a ton of stops down here. And you would think we're going to take these out. You would think we take these out, right? And here we go. There it is, folks. New lows. One of the... Whoa. Unbelievable. that is true design. 14,940s. Here it is. Man, I'm so upset. This is so... let's be honest. The way that I'm feeling, it feels like I'm having like a $200 loss day. That's how it feels. Just because of how much I've missed. And who knows? Like if I wait and if I'm a little more patient on this entry and I enter up here for my short, I probably get stopped out here anyway. This was just a very this is a big old fake out. Big old fake out. Okay, let's see what happens here. See if we get a bounce, or is this thing gonna... You'd think we get a bounce here, but... Yeah, that's true, TK. If I would have entered there, it would have completely reacted differently. I mean, we know that's not true, but in my mind, that makes logical sense. All right. Now, this is probably a little bit riskier here. I want to look at the daily. Look at the daily chart here. Such a bearish bar here. If we close at this level, man, oh man. Ooh, we are now it's ripping higher. This is, we get into this like 964s here. I'm ready to short it. Come on. Okay, let's see what we. Is it really not going to pull back more? It's one of those days waiting for more of a pullback for an entry, and it just never pulls back to that entry, and it just keeps right on going. I don't know. We'll have days like today. Yeah, Mr. Push Up. Yeah, if you were able to catch the move this morning, the main move, then you're done. You did good. You are good to go. Talking about an app that sets a cap on the max profit of the day. So, Garcia. Oh man, I am so terrible at names. Garcia. He actually sent a video to me. I need to review the video a little bit more and make sure I understand how to do everything. But it is in Ninja Trader supposedly that you can do something like that. So I want to look at it and do it. Then I want to make a video on it and share it with everyone. Yeah, Mr. Push Up. Yep. All right, here we go now. Looks like this is not done going up. Oh, never mind. Mhm. All right, market. Are you going to try and make a move here or not? Feels like it wants to, but will we actually make more lows, newer lows? Hmm. You can set your max profit in Sierra chart. Okay. And someone was saying you can do it on Tradeovate, but you have to have the paid on the live account. All right, let's see. We make new lows. Here we go. Looks like it's trying. Man, I don't know. This thing doesn't want to go. It's only 3 o'clock though, so we got plenty of time to make new lows or make a big bounce, I guess. The 932s, you have that as a big area of support. Let me look. My next area I have is 858. Hey, who wants to venture out on a limb and say, yeah, the 932s, I guess, yeah, we did have. This is, yeah, I can see what you mean there. Okay, new lows, folks. We're going lower because we can. Wow. How low can it go? Well, we barely made new lows. Barely. Wow, this thing ripping. Maybe a little fake out here, huh? Maybe a little fake out. Ooh, this thing seems to be aggressive. Wow, it is a pretty nice move here. Taking out those stops and then making a rip higher. We've seen that movie before. From the 35s to the 60, above the 60s now. Okay, I believe you. I believe it. It wants to rip here. Okay, right at this 21 EMA. Will we? I'm kind of looking at if this pulls back, and I'm kind of biased, or I'm kind of thinking this might be the low of the day right here, and we might be looking to rip higher. We can get a pullback like to the 50s. Just to see if we test those, see what happens when we test it. Hey, DK. I shared my 10 accounts I have lost today, and counting just went crazy. Oh, no. And you held and made the profit level for the 300K? Hold it. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Those 300Ks are no joke. Those are no joke. Okay, here we go. Just looks like he wants to keep going. Oh, man. Feels bad. We're getting really close to where I was thinking about taking a short. Looking at it. Come on. Now we're pulling back. Hey, there's Garcia. How we doing? For general knowledge, there is one that has a great target of 6% and a static drawdown of 10. 2-to-1 ratio in favor of the trader. Wow, that's crazy, Garcia. That is crazy. That's the kind of stuff we needed funded futures to do. Oh, wow, look at this. We're straight back. We're wanting to rip straight back up, huh? And here we go. New, see if we try and take this thing lower. All right, I'm really considering taking a short here. Okay, all right. Wow. Wow. I did not even have a chance to move my stop loss. Most of you guys probably didn't even see that happen. That happened so fast, we couldn't even see it. You know what? That, I think, will do it for the day. I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to wait. I'm a little bit tilty right now, and I'm just not going to end stream. We're just no more trades. No more trades for today. That is enough. Enough is enough. Yeah, of course it's gonna rip lower now. We all know this. This we all know. Man. That was frustrating. So I entered and my stop was by default right here. And I was in the middle of moving my stop to the 61 to right above this candle. right in the middle of moving my stop, and I get stopped out. Total dog water. I reject it, and I do not like it. Unbelievable. It was one of those little quick tick ups and stopped me out before I actually placed my stop. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah, it's not a huge down day either. It's what is it? $50 loss, $60 loss. It's not bad. It's more it's not about the profit and loss today. It's just I just took some really bad trades. And that's what's got me more frustrated. That last one was just bad luck. I was totally fine with that trade. It was just bad luck, and I hate that. That's always when it gets me on tilt. And here we go. Are we going to make new lows? Looks like we will. Yeah, Illuminate trades. That's, yeah, very frustrating. New lows. Wow. Wow. Down to the 20s we did tip. Wow. Oh, this puts me on tilt usually. The next sale, you're getting 10 account. Yeah, I knew. Yeah. Mother screen. One micro bought at an open. I mean, I'm assuming you mean sold. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, now you corrected that. Like, I mean, yeah, that's one of those hindsight kind of, I don't know that that's reasonable or that people really would do that a lot, but you're right. It would make a lot of coin like that, but I don't think there's a lot of people that are going to do that in reality. Unless you just put it on, then you go do something the rest of the day and you just never look at it again until close. Oh, 1 or 2 micros is more than enough to do well. Yeah, you can definitely make money with micros. Now, I don't plan to trade 1 to 2 micros to the rest of this, but like I said, we're trying. I mean, I feel like I need to be more consistent. Like, I need to be more consistent than I have been to scale up. That's how I feel. And I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, you got to be more aggressive. You got to be more aggressive. Why? Why do I have to be more aggressive? I don't have to be more aggressive. I mean, I can be more aggressive, and the likelihood and chance of blowing up goes tenfold. When you're not consistent, when you're not being consistently profitable, I just feel like being aggressive is just not smart. Yeah, 5 to 6 micros will, I mean, you can make a lot of money in a day and lose a lot of money in a day with 5 micros for sure. The difference in commission costs with mini and micros, so it's 51 cents for a micro and $1.99 for a mini. So the commissions definitely are a factor. Like, I don't really want to just negate the commission hold, like that it doesn't matter. It does matter. It does add up. And it's something to be aware of, but it's kind of a cost or a price that you pay. It's kind of the price you pay for lower risk. And I guess, yeah, I trade it differently on the evals. Like, I will scale up more because, I don't know, to me it just makes more sense to not, I don't want to be spending 30 full, like, all month to pass an eval. And with micros, you could still do it with micros. I just prefer to, I just switch to minis for my evals. But yeah, Citizen, I think it just depends. I don't think there's anything wrong with trading micros on evals. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, are we gonna just keep? We have, I mean, it's 316 now, and not much buying. Not much. We had some buying here right on this, obviously, this big candle here, but not like a lot. There's a lot of volume that came in at the 930s, 14,930. Huge volume came in right there. I risk 2.5% of the net of my account each trade. Sometimes depends on the stop. Can be 4 micros or yeah, Garcia. Yep. Did you copy trade all of your evals? No, not all of them. Like the first 10 I kind of did in 1s and 2s. And then the final 10 I did use the copy trader. Jacob Gray. I mean, yeah, I'm not specifically only trading one specific strategy. I'm trading price action, and my entries are discretionary. As far as I trade what I see, I trade what I see. That's pretty much it. So if that seems willy-nilly, then I guess that's what you want to call it. $3 per what? No. The micros are $1.02 per round trip per contract. So each contract is 51 cents. 51 cents for a micro. You risk 100% of the account at a time. That does not sound like a good idea. That does not sound like a fun time. Alrighty, boys. 320. Man, I took way too many trades down here in this consolidated mess. Ugh. Makes me frustrated. I will buy a Ford Pinto. Yeah, TK. I mean, I kind of came to grips with it that I'm going to trade how I want to trade, and I really do not care. I just stopped caring what other YouTubers say and blah blah blah. I trade too small, and it just, everyone has their opinion. I don't even mind. Like I don't even blame people. It is what it is. If they obviously might feel that way. I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself, and I'm just going to trade how I want to trade. If you do not like it, then, if you want to voice your opinion that you don't like it, that's your right. It's not going to change anything. It was kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. Back when I was trading 20 accounts, I was trading all 20 accounts with copy trader. Everybody is saying, oh, you're way too aggressive. You'll never make it. Now, when I'm only trading one account, oh, wow, you're taking it way too slow. You'll never make it. It's like, that's going to decide, you know what? It doesn't matter what people say. It don't matter. At the end of the day, as this might sound a little bit rude, but I'm the one that's paying for the evals. I'm the one passing the evals. I'm the one paying the PA accounts. So it would make sense that I should trade how I want to trade, right? If you pay the evals, if you pay the PA accounts, then I'll let you guys decide how I should trade. Maybe we should do that. You shouldn't blow a 50K account with one micro. I mean, no, technically you shouldn't. No. And I'm not even really talking about like you guys, but I hear what other people say. I don't know. Whatever. Out of body experiences. Those are not good. We do not want more of those. We do not need more of those. We can confirm. Ay, ay, ay. Man, that was what, 3 weeks ago? I still remember it like it was yesterday. I'll never forget that day completely going on tilt. I'll never forget that. My wife even likes watching a Nutty. Thank you, TK. I appreciate it. Get your pitchfork. That's right. No, you're good, Jacob. Yeah, you were very clear that you don't have an issue with it. That's fine. I know a lot of people have issues with it, but I didn't get the sense that you I think someone was mentioning about my stop loss on this trade right here. Like, and it was like that was overall a bad trade. It was a bad trade. A bad trade from my entry, a bad trade on my risk to reward. Just, I don't pay a lot of attention to risk to reward, but my stop loss was really, really big. It is what it is. And then we got our target take profit was like 1 tick away. And then it hit my stop loss to make things even more frustrating. Oh, well. Okay, we might as well make new lows. We're right here. We might as well make new lows, right? What do I do before trading? Friedrich? I have devotions usually. And usually I spend some time with my wife, and usually my youngest, which is 2 years old, usually he's awake by the time usually around 8 o'clock. So spend time with them and get ready for the day. And then usually I'll come down to the basement. My office is in the basement, and I will schedule a live stream. I try to remember to do that. Sometimes I forget. Then I go make my coffee, and I have my coffee and Nutty Bar. And then I kind of just do my overall look at the market, kind of a top-down analysis, look at the daily, I look at the 60-minute, I look at the overnight session, and I kind of get a game plan for what I'm looking for, and then we go live. Here we are. Make a life. What is it? Or I've noticed some YouTube channels like every week they do a video on the life of a day trader. I'm like, what's so interesting about that? It's like they live some special kind of life. And I'm also like, yeah, right. That if I exercise, I actually don't do any workout specific. I probably should, but currently I don't. Yeah, Michael Burry is happy today. Yep, he is. What did I say? What? I'm not sure. Yes, I do brush my teeth, and I do get dressed. I do use the bathroom. Oh man, that's funny. I do not do a push-up, Mr. Push-Up. Sorry. I will. I needed, we talked about this. I need to start doing 10 push-ups every time I have a losing trade. I think we should. I think I really should start doing that. Man, I'd be pretty sore tomorrow. I think I had like 5. Seems like I had a bunch of losing trades today, but it probably wasn't as much as it seems. But yeah, hang on 1 second. Oh, we are making new lows. Hey, we have everyone. They can't see you.
Not in view.
He just came home from school. He wanted to say hi. Do you have any good jokes?
Oh no. I should prepare for this. Okay, I had one in my lunch today.
Tell him.
What is the richest?
They might not be able to hear you.
What's the richest kind of air?
What is the richest kind of air?
Yeah.
The richest kind of air. I don't know. I don't know. Tell us.
Millionaire.
The richest kind of air. Millionaire. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, someone got it right. Neo got it right. He said millionaire.
Technically, a billionaire would be.
I was ready to say billionaire would be even more. Trillionaire would be even more.
Quadrillionaire.
Anyway.
Oh wait, I have one more.
Okay.
What is the best way to count a lot of cows?
What is the best way to count a lot of cows? You told me this last night, right?
Yeah, I think you did. I did. Sorry.
Tell us.
A calculator.
I love dad jokes. A calculator?
Don't you mean sun jokes?
Okay, yeah. All right, tell him bye.
Okay, bye.
All right. Thank you, Kevin.
So yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'll as soon as I end stream, I'll be up.
Okay. Then we can just talk about more then.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. He's excited. We're gonna have a Father Sunday or a Father Son night. All right, we did make new lows by a couple ticks, which makes me, I don't know why, but that makes me happy that we at least made new lows. Yep, patient trader, I agree. He's a great kid. He's I'm not sure what I did to deserve it, but yeah, I have a lot of fun with him. He'll make a really good streamer. And he really wants to stream. He is begging us to stream. He wants to stream Fortnite and all this other stuff. Oh, Kid Poker Ice. Okay, Poker. I really am sorry. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to help you. I mean, I'm not any better. I'm not saying I'm any better here. I go through the same thing. I wish I could make it not happen. This is one of those days where we just keep selling. Like, this just keeps going down, down, down. Just crazy. Oh, your daughter streams games, Methodical Man? That's awesome. Okay, she's 20. Awesome. I watch a lot of streamers. I watch a lot of streamers. I find it entertaining. Kind of I watch them as I'm working or just as I'm doing stuff. Oh, Kid Poker. Do we need to put another orange circle on the map, or I'm not sure we have enough time for that. Man, this thing is just, these bears are relentless. There is no chill. No chill in these bears. They want blood. What time is it? 3:34? I mean, this thing's got time, man. It's got time to go quite a bit lower yet. Look at this. We were at 420 at 4 o'clock this morning. We were at 420 and we're now at 920. It's a 500 point move. It's crazy. Ah, Patrick is a troll. I mean, we all know that.
By the way,
What's up?
go Guardians to start up a conversation.
Go Guardians? No, he meant to say go Browns. I'm trying.
What's the difference?
There's a big difference, Kevin. The Guardians are baseball, which is
Baseball is better than football. I'll just end it that. Okay.
no, it is not.
Don't do anything. Okay?
No, it is not.
Baseball.
I'm trying to get him to like football. He just doesn't seem to.
Football is boring.
It is.
Baseball is great.
Do you want to take a vote in chat? I bet most people would say football. I bet they might say baseball now just because you said it, but
Let's see. How about you put a vote? Seriously, bruh.
there's more money in baseball. That is true.
Besides, there might be more people in. I am not a football fan.
Hey, James Maury, you will not corrupt him. No, he will definitely not be a Pittsburgh fan. Nope. He's not allowed. Whoa, look at this sell-off guy. Whoa. Sorry, hang on, Kevin. This is major. This is
No,
insane.
I just agree. What?
Look at this thing go. Look, Kevin. This is how far the market has gone down today.
Bro.
And you know how much money we made?
Hey, did you know something?
What?
I have no clue what you are talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't. But no, I didn't make any money. Unfortunately, feels bad. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to show you guys. I don't even know if you saw. Do you see my shirt today?
He needs merch. He wants merch.
That's also from the wife. Is his personality more like me, yours, or my wife? He's probably more like me. Probably. Yeah. Am I winning? No, I'm not winning.
Are you winning?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get him back. All right.
I want to say, baseball is better than football. The Dashers are currently winning.
Maybe the Guardians make the playoffs. Definitely, they're not making the playoffs. The Guardians right now are not.
Right now at 6-1 to the Dashers.
They're winning.
Yeah, the Dashers are winning.
Dashers.
LA.
Oh, the Dodgers.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep. So they're losing 6-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Hey,
Feels bad.
that doesn't mean that you can't like baseball. Baseball is still better.
Okay. What do you think, Evan? Do you think we should take a trade here? What direction do you think? So if it goes up and we go in long, we'll make money. If we go short and it goes down, we make money. So which do you think we should do?
I think it'll go down.
You think it'll go down? Let's see, he's smart. Our first lesson live on stream. All right, I'll be up. All right. 14,900 is wow. I did not think we would get down this far. I did not think we would sell off this much. This is crazy. Yeah, Jay, he does have a strong right hook. Agreed. Yeah. Wait, football? Are you saying football and baseball is like watching paint dry? Come on, man. Not true. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for football season. I can't wait.
See, I told you I would start a conversation.
Man, oh man. I kind of said I won't take any more trades. And I'm going to stick with that, even though I am very tempted to go short, but no more damage for today. No more damage. We're going to keep it at what are we sitting, what, $58 loss? That's not terrible. We've had way worse days, that's for sure. Feels a little bit like a worse day because we were up like $90 or something. We were so close to 100. Oh, I'm poor 100 lot ES trader. I feel kind of bad, but we could not get it over 100 today. Feels bad. Probably was trying a little bit too hard to get it over 100. Should have been more patient. It is 3:42. We are 8 minutes from the murder bot. I think I'll stream the murder bot and then I'll end stream. Murder bot incoming. Are we really going to keep making low? Or is this going to make a new low here? Unbelievable. I mean, these bears they are not messing around today. Hey, nicely done, Fluid Dream. Yeah, big engulfing candle on the daily, Josh. I agree. I saw that. Huge. This is crazy. Especially if we close at the lows like it looks like we're going to do. Absolutely crazy. New lows. Here we go. 90s through the 90s. Yeah, all bets are off. This thing is just completely going crazy. Imagine right here, this price broke 15,000. Man, I did not even consider that we might see 9. It might drop another 100 points. That is crazy. Ay, 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 ay. I guess we should be thankful that I didn't get caught in a long. I didn't do anything stupid, I guess. We'll just pretend like we'll just look at that as a positive. But can we just zoom in here a little bit? And I want you guys to just pity me a little bit. It doesn't have to be a lot. Took a short right here. Did not have a chance to move my stop loss above this bar. Look at this. That is such BS. Man, that makes me a little bit mad. Just thinking about it. You've only taken longs all day long, James, and you've made money? That's crazy. Crazy, man. The Jackson Hole. Hey, Anna. Yep. Murderbot. Where are we? Oh, we got 5 minutes. Ooh, I thought we were getting close. Murderbot to 15,000. Very unlikely, but you never know. Unreal. Here we go again. It's not done, folks. New lows. That is, wow. I mean, what does this say about tomorrow? The old tale of it can't just keep going down was, I don't think we can keep up. That's just not true today. Unbelievable. Tomorrow we go straight up. I mean, you'd think we'd get a bounce here at some point, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. I mean, this is a pretty straight drop from the 50s to the 80s. This is a significant drop with very little pullbacks. Very, very bullish or bearish. Very, very bearish. All right, maybe we get a bounce here. Nope, not so fast. We're going lower. Holy Good grief. What is this? Is there some kind of... Are we in World War III and no one told me? Michael Burry was right. I mean, I guess right now he is. Oh, man, this is crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be interesting. It is going to be very interesting tomorrow. Actually, the overnight session will also be interesting because it will, if we keep this sell up or sell off, if we keep selling off in the overnight session, then it will make it even more interesting. But what is this? It's just not stopping. Now at the 60s. What is this, guys? What is happening? Almost feels like it has to be news related, but I don't think it is. All right, will it bounce right here? Nope. Maybe. We're just going lower. No bounces allowed. Oh, man. I mean, it keeps like the thought keeps entering your mind is like, okay, it can't keep going too much lower. We launched an attack against China, Iran, South Korea, and Russia, and Biden ordered. He was sleepwalking, and it was an accident. Oh, man. Oh, Murderbot, 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 folks. Countdown, 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Everybody get ready. Are you watching? Get ready. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. That was kind of uneventful. A little bit. Okay. Oh, wow. There she rips higher now. You knew it was going to happen. At some point, this was going to rip. It was just inevitable. Curious how much this rips, though. James, let's go. That's crazy. Was that on a PA account, James? What is the murder bot? I mean, it's just what we call. We just made that up, made that nickname for what happens at 3:50 every evening. 3:50 Eastern Standard Time. There's some kind of bot that something happens. I can't tell you what, but there's something happening. Okay, guys, we are going to end it there. I got some things to do tonight, and we're going to have a Father Sunday tonight, this evening. That's going to be fun. And, yeah, today was kind of a weird day, I feel like. I'm definitely was not happy with my trading today. My profit and loss doesn't really reflect like how bad I traded. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll be okay. And we'll just have to learn from it. Sometimes it's 344. True. So anyway, Take care, everyone. Appreciate every one of you. Thanks all your subscriptions, and special shout out to 100 Lot. If you're still listening, thank you very, very much for your generous tips, and I apologize for not getting that $100. We'll get there eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. All right, everybody. Appreciate every one of you. Take care. Have a great rest of your night, and God bless.